Hey, what's going on, people? This your boy Marcellus, aka Inferno. And what I'm about to do right now is start a live stream of Resident Evil. Now, last time we were here, I was playing with Chris Redfield. And for some reason, I was under the impression that I was playing on the hard mode. But the thing is, I wasn't. And I was actually playing on normal. But since I've beaten his scenario, I now have the option to play on the hard difficulty. So what we're gonna do now is basically get started with Jill Valentine scenario on the harder difficulty. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And well, we'll see how this goes. So let's load this game real quick. And as you can see, this is a clear game from Chris's file, but we're going to choose once again, and we're going to select the hard mode.
Resident Evil.
Oh, now I unlocked a new costume with him. This is it right here. Okay. But we're not going to play with Chris. We're going to play with my homegirl Jill. So let's get it in. Enjoy the cinematic.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. this way.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Okay.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Alright, now, I should go ahead and explain something now. This is a gun that I earned. This one right here. This is the gun I earned when I beat the game the first time around with Chris. Now, in the interest of fairness, I will not be using this gun while I play through this game. Because, well, I want to show people that it can be done without quote-unquote cheating. So, that being said, I will be picking up handgun ammo as I find it or come across it. Time to go.
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Okay, now I'm gonna say something right now. This is gonna be the only zombie that you see in the game that take 3 magnum rounds to the chest before falling. Just want to put that out there. Okay.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, so this is the part where I'm supposed to just run around provoking different camera angles until they're totally convinced that he's not here.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okay. Thing about Jill is, as I mentioned in the previous playthrough, she can carry 8 items. Chris only carried 6. She gets the lockpick, while Chris has to find small keys throughout the mansion. The only advantage Chris really has is the fact that he comes with a lighter naturally. Like, he initially comes equipped with this lighter in his inventory. And the one thing that sets him apart from Jill is just that, really. And, well, Jill has to find her own lighter. But he can take way more damage. Whereas Jill, she's just very talented at some of everything, as you'll see in the game. If you've seen my previous playthrough with Chris, then you'll understand what I mean as I go through this. But yeah, but she's basically my favorite character out of the whole series. And if anybody knows a little bit of her history, just a little, then you'll know why. But yeah, this has always been one of my favorite characters to ever do it. Well, actually, she is my absolute favorite character to ever grace a Resident Evil title. Alright. I'll see you in the mirror. Okay. I tried to get used to this new control, you know, that you use with the analog, but because I'm kind of old school, I just go ahead and use the tank controls. It's kind of savage how I'm doing this guy, but it has to be done. Okay. Now for my next trick, I'm gonna go ahead and lure him over here for a moment. Alright. Now it's time to go around. I'm only doing this, you know, just, I don't really have to do this now, but I'd rather get it out the way while I'm in the room. And, well, basically, oh, here. He's probably on the other side already. Okay. I get that out the way just because, like I said, I'm in the room. Once I do it, you know, I do it once, don't have to worry about it later. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna take this green arrow, examine it real quick. Alright. And hopefully I don't waste my remaining bullets. If I do, oh well. Let's see. Okay, cool. He can stay right where he's at. Normally that zombie will try to come out after you while you're trying to go in here. I'm kind of glad he didn't this time. And I say there's slight differences between her scenario and Chris's, but I'm gonna just let you guys see for yourselves. You never played a Resident Evil game in your life, or you just felt like you were too scared to even attempt it. That's okay, because that's why crazy guys like me exist. And little history about myself, if you didn't see the previous playthrough, I've been playing Resident Evil for over 20 years. And I've been playing this version in particular since it came out back in, was it either 2001 or 2002? So I'm very familiar with this title. I'm playing it in HD on the PS4. And I gotta say, it looks that much better and plays just as good as it did the first time around. Okay, cool. All I wanted to do was knock him down. I'm not even trying to kill him. We're gonna grab these shotgun shells and we're gonna just get out of there because there's no point in wasting any more bullets on unnecessary monsters. So we're just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm not sure how many people are familiar with this, but if you've seen me play Chris' scenario, you know very well what he had to go through to get the shotgun. Well, I'm going to show you what she has to go through to get the shotgun if you move fast enough. So once you get that key, you should come straight to this area right here. Because I know this is a harder setting any other time, I'd be pushing that one of those shelves to find some handgun bullets, but they're not there. They're definitely not there. Like, this is a true hard difficulty. Health items are limited, but you can still get through the game, you know, if you have a good knowledge of what to do. And I'm just going to grab all of these herbs here because I don't know what's going to happen, how many times she'll get hit or what. You know, I'm playing this for the first time in a long time. I really don't play this every day, but I do try to do my best when I can. And I am not the best in the world, even though I've been playing this so long. I can only give respect to the best that do the speed runs, the no damage runs, and so forth. I just play it the way I know how, and I have fun in the process. Uh-oh. Look at this. And Jill is no punk. Chris backed away from it in his story. Yeah, that probably would have made me sick too. Alright, defense items. And you'll see me skipping through this file info because I've read it a million times before. It basically lets you know how to play the game and what to look out for. You know, a lot of the files you pick up throughout the mansion are actual, stories of those that lived here or worked here or whatever. And, you might find some interesting information and, half the time is not really that useful. But, to each his own. Okay. But, it's good to collect as many files as you can, if not all of them, so that you can have a better understanding of what's going on in the game. Okay, she has the shotgun. Let's get out of here. This is not good. The door won't open. Oh, that's nice. And this door won't open.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry!
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Well, I will say this. As a guy that played the PS1 original, I'm glad they fixed that line because he said something that it was just a downright terrible line to put in the script. You know, he said you were almost a Jill sandwich or something like that. And, you know, it's a terrible, terrible line to put in the game. And then that's the game with the shitty acting, the very first Resident Evil. They corrected that a lot in this one, and I couldn't be any more happy about that. Just won't die. He just won't die. Okay. That's cool and all, but I mean, what's that do for my ammo count? Absolutely nothing. But it's okay. Alright. Yeah, we can't pick that up just yet. Let's put some of these items up. Those chemicals. We'll put this up. We're going to put this up for the simple fact that I said I was going to play a fair game. Pick up this file. This tells you how to truly destroy these zombies. And if you didn't see it in the last playthrough, there's two ways to truly kill them. Burn them or decapitate them. So, knowing that, I got my fuel canteen. I can't quite burn anything up yet because I don't have a lighter. But that's okay. I have a boomstick. And if used correctly, you can make life easy. You know, like that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to burn that body. There's another body hanging out somewhere, I just don't know where. I'm not gonna look for it either. We'll just move forward. Alright. Okay, so we want to come in this room, grab this dog whistle. There's a file attached to it letting you know where to go to use it. Alright, and we're going to just reload our shotgun, reload our handgun, switch back to it for a moment. And for those of you that are curious about how to use the herbs in this game, Well, there's the botany book on the desk there. Pick that up. It'll tell you everything you need to know. And now that I have a lighter, we can go ahead and burn up some zombies. You know, if you don't blow their heads off, they'll just lay there. And after a certain period of time, they come back even stronger. So it's best to do away with them as soon as you can, so you won't have any additional problems later on. Okay, there's another one here. Barry Sanders. Okay. Alright, you know what? Though it's not necessary, I'm gonna use that herb. You'll see why I did if everything goes well here.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Acid shells. Yep.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
And during this scene, if you're able to, you know, get that scene, there was another funny line that he said in the original PS1 version, where she goes, "Well, what about you, Barry?" And he holds up his magnum going, "I have this." It was like the way he said it just sounded so corny, but, you know, it was still funny to me. And, yeah, they did away with that line in this version for obvious reasons. It's like, I mean, how funny would it be if you did a remake of a classic game and you still had the shitty voice acting in it? So, yeah. This one can be taken a bit more seriously than the previous game. Now, I know it's a zombie still here. How you doing, buddy? You killed my man Kenner. Get a little closer for me. That's okay. I'll get more kerosene later, but I did want to free up some space for that. Now, what I'm doing right now is using this key on all of the doors that it's supposed to go to. This being one of them. And hopefully I can find some useful items down here. I don't want to feel like I came here for nothing. But something tells me I did. Yeah, there's no dagger. Not really anything for her to grab. So, yeah, I probably wasted my time. But it was time wasting for me. May be entertaining to you all. Uh-oh, white girl fall. It happens in every horror movie. Don't act like you don't know. Okay, Well, now that we know that there's nothing there, you're better off just using that key on the door and not going through it if you're playing on the hard difficulty. So, that being said, we get to go back upstairs. Yep, and if there's anybody out there watching, I can't really tell. But go ahead, feel free to participate in the live chat. You know, that way I know that you're actually alive. You know, don't be afraid to say hi. I'm a very approachable person. Okay, I forgot where this guy was, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Okay, let's see here. Ah, he's over on that side. Okay, well, this key is no longer useful. We'll discard it and move forward. Now I got 6 bullets. Whoa, he's awfully close. That's what you get for being so close. Alright. Use the lockpick here. We're going to go ahead and use this dog whistle in this area that she's going through right now. So, blow the whistle. Alright, so now that we got that in a smooth manner, let's examine it real quick. Alright, there was a coin inside. Let's examine the back of the coin. A little piece of armor. Oh, it changes into the shape of a key. This is the imitation of a key. Although it doesn't sound very important, it is. Ah, something is moving downstairs. Ah, it's this guy. Okay, fine. Come on with it. Too lucky. Okay, well, in that case, it's all good. Okay, let's unequip this for a second. Man, so many dead zombies. Well, laid out zombies. What did I come here for? Oh yeah. I wanted to grab a few things out of this one room that she can use her lockpick on. Although she doesn't have any keys just yet. Oh wow, that was different.
Soy el único ACA.
Mi español es más o menos.
S penis.
Okay, we're gonna refill this. And we're gonna go ahead and head out.
Tooth's crack.
one body down. And here's the second. I do this now just so that I don't regret it later. So what we're gonna do is just go refill this one more time and then move forward. And by the way, it's good to see you, Cami Franco. Thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed this walkthrough, or playthrough rather. Okay. So, we have this imitation of a key.
Salutum.
Oh wow, he's on the other side.
Salutum. OMEVOY. Teto directo. Like.
Oh, thanks. Glacius. Oh, there's one more. Let's burn this one while we're here. All right.
Amigo Emi salutis. Bliss.
All right, so we take that.
Oh no sabia esi truco.
Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna use the imitation key right here.
Hey UN Mustro. T-Dutch.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now, alright, now that we have the armor key, we can move right along. Almost. Okay. You know what? Alright, now that he's out of my way. Sure, why not? Okay. What's up, buddy? Alright, we'll deal with you in a minute. We want to grab this bag of chemicals and keep it moving. So you know what? We'll put these up for now because I'm not going to use them just yet. And yeah, okay, that's it. Moving forward. And I don't know if anybody here has noticed, but you know, it's like a traditional thing in Resident Evil. The more important items you find, the more all hell breaks loose. So just keep that in mind. Wow, they just do her dirty on all of the items. Normally it's something sitting there for her, but once again, hard mode settings. Gonna have to do something about him at some point. The zombie laying on the ground there. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it has to happen soon. And I mean soon. But don't think for a minute that I won't take advantage of opportunities to use certain items. Now this blue jewel pretty much goes next door. Or across the hall, if you will. Alright, Jill, let's go ahead. Use that real quick. Hey, some shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. If you're fairly new to Resident Evil, it's always good to reload every chance you get before you see the monsters. Reload, please. There's the diary. Okay. Alright, I saved myself an extra bullet because I had one of those defense items. These are your defense items, by the way. Well, in Jill's case, she gets dagger and battery packs for a stun gun. Chris, he gets daggers and flash grenades. You know, because I kind of did exceptionally well with Chris. You guys didn't really get a chance to see him use the flash grenades at all. But I can almost promise that you'll see Jill use her stun gun at some point. I just can't say when. You know, it's a matter of how well I do as far as not taking any damage. So that bag of chemicals goes in there, and you want to pump the water and just turn the red lid only. Those chemicals, well, that's pretty much a plant killer. This big ass plant right here is what we were after. You want to kill that so that you can get past this area and grab this key item right here. One of the death masks. There's 4 total. You need 4 to move forward. Trust me on this one. And as far as these herbs, you can grab them at your leisure. Person like me, I like to do this. You know, since there's so many green ones. Are there any red ones here? I don't think so. But that's okay. What I do is just go ahead and combine them. You know, I combine as many as I can. I think you can combine 3 total. No more, no less. Okay, it's really not necessary to grab all of them. But you know, this game is very limited on health, and I think this one room has more herbs in it than anywhere else. So, if you're not that confident in your ability, you can grab all of them. Okay. Next area I want to go to is across the hall. You're basically done in this area for now, so you don't need to come back. And if you do come back, you have those zombies to deal with. So what we're gonna do is just go to the other side of the hallway, or the other side of the mansion, and we're gonna get rid of some of these supplies. Oh, I don't think the key works here, do it? Nope. Alright. This is where we want to be. And inside that base is the map of the first floor. I'm not going to grab it because, well, if you haven't noticed, I do know this mansion really well. One would think I built it myself, but that's not the case. I'm not doing it big like Mr. Spencer was. I'm sorry, or Mr. Trevor was when George Trevor was the guy that built this place. And basically put it on the map. Oh wow. I don't know what it is, but everybody just like busting through windows now. Remember what I said though, people. The more key items you collect, the more hellacious it's gonna be for you. Just remember I said that. Oh, check this out. No, I left some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself into trouble. Barry. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and say it now. Nobody's noticed. In the past playthrough, Chris's partner was Rebecca. And, well, she wasn't really much use. Because, well, like I say, I did exceptionally well with Chris. But, if you're just not that good at the game, she does help you out from time to time, depending on what decisions you make. But I had no use for her. Like, she really was just there. But a respectable partner nonetheless when it came to doing certain stuff. But she really didn't do anything. I mean, if you haven't seen my previous playthrough, check it out. And you tell me, how many times did Rebecca actually help me? What is it that she did that I couldn't have done for myself? And then you get back to me. Barry, to me, is more of a useful partner. So far he's rescued Jill from fitting nicely into a sandwich. Gave her some acid shells. He's leaving bullets in storerooms for me, and Barry is coming off as a likable guy. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna check this room out. I don't know if there's anything in here that I can actually use, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, there's a green herb. Alright, there's an ink ribbon. There's really nothing in here for her. Oh, okay, here, you know what? We'll go ahead and pick up this red herb. Go to work. For those that don't know, the green herb replenishes health. The red herb doesn't have any effect by itself, but it triples the strength of the green herb. And blue herbs neutralize poison. If you combine all three, you got the ultimate herb.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this. What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Okay. See, even Barry gets scared. I mean, in this situation, you can't really blame him for being jumpy. Okay. The lures always go with hooks. We're not going to push that just yet. I just wanted to grab that so that I can combine this. Grab this and put the lure in its place. Alright, now we can hit the switch. This is what we're after, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is one of those instances where, in Chris's scenario, he manned up. He grabbed that thing and threw it on the floor. And as I said in the previous playthrough, that's an optional room. You don't really have to go in there for anything in particular. But you know, if you really want to, you know, get some reward out of it, you want to grab this wing crest that I just picked up. Just grab it, store it with everything else. Here, we're gonna put this up too. And that egg spray, I'm just not gonna touch. I know that's just the way I play. I refuse to touch the egg spray. Uh-oh. Now what is that noise? I don't know if I like the sound of that.
You played Chris the other night.
Yes, I did. And now I'm playing with Miss Valentine. Solve that same puzzle as you would in Chris's scenario. Alright. Hit the switch on this side, hit the switch on that side, and open sesame. Yep. 2 down, 2 to go. Mash that, the mash that is. So what we're gonna do now, let's move forward to this door.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard,
You
hold
should
on.
got to get the magnum.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
And to answer your question, if there was a question, yes, I already basically showed them how to get the necessary item to get the Magnum. I've already covered that part. I haven't quite gotten to the Magnum just yet, but we're getting there. And here, I want to take advantage of something while we're here. Okay, they're not gonna let me do it. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock to rescue Richard, just like I was with Chris. So now that we know where this is, we can just go. For a fact, there are no zombies in my way in this area here. But I know there's probably a zombie waiting on me through this door. Oh, see you over in the corner somewhere, yeah? Come on, buddy. Go down. Okay. All right. Hashtag Disco Inferno. And what we'll do here is grab the serum, head back upstairs. Okay, well, it's not in there. I do want to put this mask up though. Whoops. Alright. Got 4 handgun bullets left for now. But we'll fix that after we save Richard. Back down to the other side. Yep, I gotta say, this game basically, well, this scenario, you know, it just caters to the player really nicely. Like, okay, you think Chris's scenario is just too challenging for whatever reason, you think that's when you pick Jill.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. Does it ever not hurt?
Okay, now that he's cool, we can go inside here. Damn. He just dropped after like one bullet. Okay. Okay, nothing in here now, huh? Alright, that's okay. I know for a fact that there's something in here. Why are the bullets not hitting me? You know what? I don't even care anymore. Let's go. Okay, what can I do with 2 bullets? I don't know if anybody noticed, but in their previous playthrough, Richard was transported to a safer place. But in Jill's scenario, he occupies the area while she does her thing. So, next up, a very crucial part in my eyes. A lot of people miss this room. And it's okay. You're not the only one that's missed this room before. Alright, another dagger. Let's get it. Alright, look at this toy. Grenade launcher. Alright. And Forrest is giving up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. And he has. Now, they don't mention it in this remake, but in the original, it tells you that he was pecked to death by crows. So now, we got sheet music. There is one more door that I need to check. And this key should be useless from that point on. If not, then I forgot to unlock something, and then I'll just have to go back to that area. No big deal. Now, if you play this enough, you're used to going back and forth. But, let's see. I'm gonna be able to grab it. I'll be able to play the music at least. Let's do that first. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. That made me jump. I'm not even gonna lie, people. Okay. We're in here. Alright, that's the other part to the musical score. You put those together. And we go ahead and make her play the piano. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there yet, but I will say this much. I need to take a short break. I will be right back. And I am back. Just need to make a slight adjustment, and we can continue to rock and roll. Oh, that's what that sound was earlier. Another zombie wants to open a door. And that's one thing that didn't happen in the original. The zombies did not open doors in the original game for PS1. In this remake, oh, they open doors. And if you stay in that area long enough, they will eventually get the door open. To keep that from happening, you need to get to the next door as soon as possible. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this emblem. That's the gold emblem. We're gonna put this other one inside. And we're gonna keep it moving. And I must say, they've expanded on this puzzle here quite a bit. In the very first, like I said, in the original, puzzle wasn't really this complex. You just switch the place of the emblems and you got the key. No, in this one, they added something extra. So, we'll put this here. Alright, so that clock opens up, and I'm going to show you guys a hint that's going to help you solve this puzzle. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. If you just keep that in mind, you can come over here and solve this no problem. And the only thing you need to remember is long sword goes in the head, short sword goes in the breast. And easier way to remember that is to make sure this says 6 o'clock. Okay. Let's see, what kind of key is this one? That is the shield key. So far I got an armor key and a shield key. We've already used up the sword key. So we're just gonna go ahead and go to the area where this key is good for. This key I just grabbed is only good for one door. So I really don't want to go here yet, but I can. There's really nothing else to do. At least not yet, anyway. Let's see. We should be fine, but can't be too careful. Alright. That shield key is no longer useful.
Payback time.
Oh shit. I probably should have grabbed the acid rounds, but you know what? It's okay.
Thanks. Am I poisoned?
Yep.
I need serum.
Yep. Same spot as before. I didn't really have to do that, but because I was in such a foul mood, you know, I just went on ahead and did it. You know, didn't plan on getting bit by that snake at all, let alone so quickly. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. It only takes one bite to really poison her, and had I not got bitten, I would have been able to just move forward. But now I gotta go backtrack a bit and make sure she has some serum. Now, there were other players that tried to just go through the game and, you know, pick up a blue herb to neutralize the poison. Unfortunately, that does not work. You have to find this serum, otherwise she's done for. And I don't know, it's something about this snake's poison, or this snake's venom is just so strong that not even blue herbs work. So you must come here, get the serum before doing anything else if you get poisoned by the snake. Of course I can't carry it, I got too much stuff. Alright. And yeah, we're just gonna put that up for now. Nothing but firepower, forget it. Okay, we're good in that aspect, and now we can move forward. And all the way back to the other side. I'm gonna take the safest route because this is the hard difficulty. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Everybody that's taking the playthrough with Chris, they already know what to expect at this point, but because it's Jill, there are slight differences, and well, you will see these differences. Oh, the run's going pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, I got Soul Nest in the building. If you're not familiar with him, look him up. He's got some pretty cool playthroughs for you. He's covered Super Metroid. Was it Pokemon Yellow?
Oh, yeah.
And amongst other things, he's covered...
Amigo, me saludas. Please, no sabía ese. Cuidado. Oh, he's just telling you to be careful.
Oh.
Hay un monstruo. Te dije. Played Chris the other night. Richard, that's your friend, Richard?
Yep.
Show how to get the Magnum.
Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, that reminds me. We should go ahead and do that. Alright. We're about to go ahead and get the Magnum. But first, need to grab a few key items. Hold on. We won't be needing that.
Wait up, man.
And what's gonna happen is this key is gonna be used on the last door, and then that's gonna lead me to the last mask, and then we can get out of here. Oh my goodness, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I say that now. I Twitch on YouTube, remember? So it's different. How far along you are you?
About, I want to say maybe a third of the way through the game. And let's see, I gotta look at this picture one time. So that's a green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. That's all I really need to look at right now. You do not want to push this switch just yet. Alright, this picture should be orange, but instead it turned green.
Oh, shoot. PS4 always has quality when it comes to streaming.
Yeah, that it does. The quality of streaming is undeniable. And let's see, if I do it from this side, yep, it turned orange.
You decide when you want to grab your cam?
Let's see. I'm probably gonna end up getting a camera next Friday. Not this upcoming Friday, but next Friday.
You said Walmart.
Yep, I'll probably end up going to Walmart to get that. And people will actually see me. And I will have a fresh haircut that day.
The only thing I'd be like being weird about is the fact that when you got a camera on, you generally need some lighting. And that light all the time. I'm like, man, sometimes I feel like y'all gotta look at a dark ass face because I don't want to be staring at that light for hours.
Well, now what I'm gonna do for this area, Let's make sure I have some bright lamps. One here, one there. And then there will be no question on whether or not people can see me.
Make sure it's white light.
Oh, oh, I know.
But if you want, I got that red lamp upstairs. I don't use anymore just in case. As long as there's like yellow light adds some saturation to your face. You know what I mean?
Huh.
If you mix in white and yellow light, there's that red lamp I have upstairs. I'm going to borrow that since I have a big ass LED light.
Let's
Matter
see.
of fact, no, I got an extra pole. I don't use it. Extra big ass pole. Got the umbrella and everything. This needs one little pole. Pretty sure. Yeah. You don't gotta get no light. Unless you don't like that bright of the light.
Well, you talking about that one thing you got upstairs?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I need that much light. I think I'll be okay with just a regular lamp, or 2 regular lamps, and yeah, that'll be that. Oh, I'm just trying to get through it right now because yeah, this is the harder setting, and I can't die. And that's how you own a Crimson Head, ladies and gentlemen.
Twice. Yeah, how to smash it out.
Go for it. Okay, we got another key item that we need to get out of here. And if you're wondering about the shotgun... Oh, thank you, Rich. That is what I do need, a gaming chair. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that next Friday. I'll probably get that sometime next month. Let's see. But right now, first things first, I need to get out of here. Come get it.
Take your time.
Oh, that I will. I'm definitely gonna take my time and you know, ease my way into doing this playthrough thing. But gaming chair or not, I'm gonna enjoy it every step of the way. Okay, just the ticket, huh? I don't know what the difference is between this shotgun and a regular shotgun. But what I will say is that this one seems a bit more powerful than the one that I found in the on the shelf. But yeah, I heard a dog too, but yeah, we're not gonna get to it just yet. And this part here is just ridiculous.
That shotgun can hold more shells. But it's actually weaker.
Okay, so this shotgun holds more shells, but is weaker. Okay, I didn't know that. Learned something new. Nope, I'll jack that up. Okay.
Walmart has gaming chairs from 3000 to 25000.
Well, I'll have to look at the different model gaming chairs that they have out and see which one suits me best. But I honestly don't see myself paying $250 for one chair. But if it's a really comfortable chair, I'll go ahead and pick it up. Alright. And welcome to the playthrough, Joey. Okay. I noticed something else different. Jill, she has the tendency to, walk like she's trying to be cautious. Whereas Chris, he just walks with his normal stride like nothing's going on. Alright. So that's why we pick up the wind crest, people. So that we can pick up 3 more crests and examine them. Push these buttons. And, well, you'll see what happens next. But you want to examine all of them. Like so.
I have the 25000 surround sound rockin' chair.
Okay. Is it comfortable?
Magnum time.
Indeed, Magnum time.
Yes.
Alright. Now that we got the Magnum, we're gonna store it. I personally, I play Resident Evil a certain way, and I like to try to save the Magnum for, when I get... Okay, see, that's that bull crap right there. That was a nice little creepy noise. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the Magnum. I try to save it for, when I get near the end of the game, and this way, when I face stronger creatures, I'll have a stronger weapon to deal with, and more ammunition for that stronger weapon. That as I go through, I'm gonna accumulate some Magnum rounds. And considering the mode that I'm playing, I want to try to save all of the Magnum rounds that I can. Alright, there's a little map on the wall here, in case you get lost in the courtyard somehow. And then on this desk, it's not necessary to grab, but there's like a family picture and some notes. But what we're really after here is a key item known as this crank. Now we're gonna go ahead and examine this, and I will explain the reason for that later on, but just know that that's the square crank. And come on.
I just watched someone play Recode Veronica.
Oh yeah? Did they do good? Alright. Now this is the part that bothers me. We saw this thing come in, right? How did it get to the other side so fast?
A lot of backtracking.
Well, that sounds like traditional Resident Evil to me. Oh boy.
Randy.
Oh wow, he got a rank D. Okay, he didn't really do too hot then. What was the time and how many times did this person save? I wonder.
Six HRS.
Oh wow, okay, well. Yeah, you gotta do better than 6 hours if you want a better grade. And I think in order to get an A in that game, you have to beat it in under 3.5 hours. And I think the most you can save is once.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
The record is 2 hours.
Really? I have to check with a friend of mine about the record. Okay, and this is where the crank's gonna go. Well, I guess I gotta be facing the thing a little further more, and now we can use the crank. There's a square hole. Just might be BS. I can't say for sure because I don't really have the knowledge on what the world record is, but there is a friend of mine who has that knowledge. He watches a lot of world record speed runs, and he'd be able to tell. He'll be able to tell me better than anybody what the world record is. But if it's anything under 2 hours, then that would be something I would like to see for myself. I will say this though, while we're talking about records, I did watch a video of this guy. He beat Resident Evil 3 in under an hour. In under 1 hour. I think he did it in like 56 minutes or something crazy. But it was very impressive. And I think he currently holds the world record for Resident Evil 3. Okay, so now, wow, look at that. They leave you one blue herb. Remember when I was playing on normal mode with Chris? There was 3 of them sitting on that shelf. I guess that's Capcom's way of saying, nope, this is hard mode. You got one time to screw this up. You get poisoned once. This is all you're getting for now. Okay. Well, even though this shotgun in my hands is supposed to be weaker, that's okay. I'm still gonna use it. You know why? Because, well, that's just one way of challenging myself. And, yeah, playing on the hardest, or the hard difficulty wasn't challenging enough. Well, like I said.
Not 4 remake of Re 3 when to make it.
Oh, well, hey, I'm looking forward to that remake, sir. If I can get my hands on it, I will be very happy. Now, are these remakes coming out for PS4? Or what? What's going on with that?
So am I. Yes.
Okay, cool. If it's coming out for the 4, then I will be one of the people, you know, I will be the first in
Re 2
line.
remake first.
Of course. But I will be the first in line to pre-order my copy. I want to see what they actually do with it.
Then Re 3.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is, well, like I always do, go ahead and grab that book. I try to light up these candles so I have a good understanding of what pattern I should put what numbers, you know, what picture I should put the numbers with. And by numbers, well, you'll see. For those that have never played this before, you will see. I'm not gonna open that now. I think it's a red and green and a blue. That'll work. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but if I do, so be it. So be it. Okay, I think I know what they're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember these patterns. But the numbers 3, 5, 6 is all you need to know. That and the patterns that you saw under those candles. What color were they and what pattern was underneath? Like what kind of shadow was underneath the candles? Oh, sorry. Better luck next time. If I ever come in this room again. So, I like to try to get through this as quickly as possible, so I don't forget anything. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but hey, wishful thinking. I really hate to forget stuff that I just looked at, but let's see what I can do. Of course, that's the gallery. That's locked. Alright, check out this map. Map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. Now, whatever you do, if it tells you there's a hole in the wall, don't hit X again.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
I remember moving the statue.
And yes, you did move the statue. You had statues to move in the original PS1 version. In this version, no statues at all.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten on my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Okay, well, Barry is on edge for very obvious reasons. Alright, since we're here, we're just going to move these shelves out the way. We're not necessarily going to go down that ladder just yet. Okay, so we do need to go in this room though. And someone just walked in.
They are going to remake Code Veronica 2.
Alright. Code Veronica, you say? Well, I hope they do it. And I hope they do a good job with these games that they're gonna remake. You know, that would be pretty cool to go back and see what they improved on out here. I was gonna examine this key for everybody. That goes to room 001 or room 1. It's like, why put the extra zeros? Okay, we know that that's room 2 that we just came out of. Alright, there's the key for room 1. Okay. So right now what I'm after is a key item in this next room, and yes, that is a corpse hanging from a rope. There's a self-defense gun with 1 bullet and a suicide note. I'm just showing everybody where these files are. If you want to read through them on your own time, go right ahead, but we're on my time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull this plug. And we have our control room key. Now what the heck was that? Uh-oh. That zombie is off of his nose. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Now that did not happen in Chris' scenario, if I remember correctly. Okay, you know what? I won't need any of that. Or this. Or this. I really won't need any of this. I got the basics right here in my hand.
Did you get Platinum for Resident Evil Remake?
Did I get the Platinum trophy? Yes, I did. I actually did that when I was playing this for PlayStation 3. And I believe those trophies carried over to my current profile. But yes, I did get the Platinum trophy for this game. Now, anybody that's played the original of this, they do know that this puzzle was not easy at all. Like, I mean, if it was your first time playing it, you know, it was one of those puzzles that, you know, it kind of made it tedious because that third box that's in the back, it was way down the hall. So it was way on the opposite end of the hall. But in this version, it's right there. So it's not so bad. Okay. Keep pushing. Push it real good. Who remembers that song? Okay, so we made ourselves a ghetto bridge. I'm gonna grab this herb just in case.
Soul Pepper.
And right you are, sir. Okay, now that we got through that as painlessly as possible, this next part should be a breeze. Now normally there's a little first aid kit sitting there, but not on this mode. Here we'll grab the map of the aqua ring so people know where it is. And you want to check this note. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1. Keep that in mind. we're gonna go ahead and see. That's a pressure shelter. Those are controls. And this is the drain switch.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, unknown pressure source in my ass. You know exactly what that was.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Damn, that was fast.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay, I'm on it. Alright, let's drain that water. So now, go down here. Here we go. The collection begins. So, that's that wet dynamite. And I believe we gotta go through here and we gotta grab another key. Yep. Ha ha. Alright, so that shark is still alive, but quick fix. Push that generator inside. So if you don't want to waste your bullets, there you go. Push the generator inside, have yourself a little fish fry. Okay, we got the residence key. Examine that. Oh, there it is. Has the word gallery on it. So now we get to go ahead and go back upstairs. Now if I wanted to be petty, I could just pop them with a handgun bullet and that'll be over, you know. But I'm not about to waste bullets on anything that's not a threat. Now, if this was normal or easy, yeah, I probably would have popped them. Just because I can, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and climb this. Back up here, use this gallery key, and hopefully I can remember those shadow images under the candles along with their matching color, because without that I'm not going to be able to get inside that door. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's why I was lighting those candles earlier. Alright, gallery key used. And now it's useless and discarded. So for this part, I like to go ahead and open the door. You know, I believe that's a 5. That's a 3. That's a 6. No, not quite. Maybe that's a 6. This is a 5. There we go. Got it done. Okay. Now since I'm here, let's see. I'm just curious of something. Can I still do this with 3 bottles? Let's see. And then basically this is a room where you mix chemicals. In the event that you want to make the battle with the plant a little easier, you can come in here with either Jill or Rebecca. These are the only 2 characters that can come in this room and mix chemicals. And this is why I say Jill is by far the best character of all time. This is the formula for these chemicals. Now, let's see, what is this? That's number 6, yellow 6 to be exact. And what is this? Oh, this is number 3. Okay. And this is water. And for some reason, I still remember that water and this equals. Hold on. It's usually written down somewhere. There's something written on the wall. Yep, here it is. The values. Water equals 1, red equals 3, purple equals 4, yellow equals 6. And then over here, we have 1 plus 3 is 4, 4 plus 6 is 10, and so forth. So, knowing what I know about water being 1, we're going to combine 1 plus 3 is 4. Let's start with that. Okay, so now we got NP004. What else they tell us? 4 plus 6 is 10. Okay, no problem. I got 6, I got 4. Let's mix them. Alright, so now we got umbrella number 10. And 1 plus 6 is 7. Okay, so let's grab some of this yellow 6. Put it in here. Grab some of this water. Put it in there. Said 1 plus 6 is 7. You got it. What's the next one? 10 plus 7 is 17. Okay. I got my 10. There's my 7. Boom. 17. Now what's next? 17 plus 3 is 20. Oh, okay. So what? That's number 3. Put some of that in the bottle. And what do you have it? I was able to do this successfully with just 3 bottles. Most people pick up all 4, which is okay. But that's what we were trying to mix. And I will show you why in a minute. Like, you want to mix this so that your battle with the upcoming boss will be easier. Okay, here, let's, oh, there they are. And I can't carry that yet. That's a doggone shame. Well, since I can't carry it yet, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bit of backtracking. We're gonna go back into that aqua ring. And this is optional, by the way. You don't have to mix that chemical for anything. But like I say, you want to make your battle with the plant easier for you. This is the trick to do it. So what we're going to do is basically go back to the aqua range where I can use this stuff. And, you know, you gotta admit, you know, how badass is Jill? She pick locks, play the piano, is very good with medicines, knows how to mix chemicals. I mean, she can basically operate any weapon you put in her hands. And she's a nice looking girl to add to all of that. So, I mean, how can you go wrong? Oh, and she also defeats Nemesis by herself. I mean, you know, people like to argue with me and say that Chris is the best character of all time, and I just be like, no, it's not. It's just not. If you look at what she's been through, I give Leon more credit. Okay, now this is the plant root. Just use the chemical we mixed. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Yeah, let's throw it away. Which even gets rid of all of them. But yeah, that's how you do away with the root. And basically, you go ahead and go back upstairs. There's really nothing else down here. So then what I do is, you know, go back the way I came. Since that's the only route available. You're probably wondering, why don't you go back to the box bridge? Well, because the box bridge no longer exists. I drained the water, so those boxes are just, you know, they're not going to help me across much of anything. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Let's backtrack. Let's go back through this door. And I apologize about that. Basically, after you take care of that, you want to use this gallery key and grab another very important item to get further. If you want to get far in this game, one thing you gotta be is brave. You can't be afraid to explore certain areas. I know it's hectic and there's some scary monsters running around, but at some point you're gonna have to just tough it out and explore that area. Make sure you're well prepared to explore every area that you go into. That is the basic concept of survival horror. If you're not so sure about a room, stock up on equipment. Okay. So, I'm gonna go in here, grab this item. Of course, with a very painful expression on his face. This is the insecticide spray that we need. And yes, I do see the handgun clip sitting there on the table. I'm not gonna grab it just yet. But what I will do is come to this hole in the wall. I'm not gonna examine it. I'm just gonna use this spray in this hole. Alright. Once we take care of that, we go inside here. Grab ourselves a handgun clip. Alright. And this is another residence key. Let's examine it. 003. Luckily for us, look at that camera angle. 003 is right here. There's no further use. Get rid of it. And now we're coming to one of my favorite parts of the game. Or I'll say this is probably my favorite part of Jill's scenario. Let's see if I did this correctly though, because if not, then I'm screwed. Alright, let's grab this. Now this white book in between everything, it tells you about the different chemicals that I was mixing earlier. So we want to put this book in its place. Make that into the shape of a woman. And we're gonna go ahead and go inside. One herb and all. Uh-oh, it's shriveled up. It's shriveled up.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
I thought I was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Alright, that's the other matching key. Examine it. Alright, this will unlock all of the helmet doors.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
And as you can see, Barry comes through in the clutch once again. Jill didn't even have to fight the plant. And I believe a lot of the reason is because, well, she was able to weaken it from the get-go. I think if you don't weaken it from the get-go, she has to fight the plant and waste all of her bullets, if not most of them. But if you choose to take the intellectual route, learn how to mix those chemicals the right way, no boss fight for her.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Well, now that I've conveniently found the mansion key, we can go back. Alright, and that's how you make the ultimate herb. It'll fully recover your health. And if you're poisoned, it'll take care of that too. Now I'm gonna come back. Only because I want to dump this. And grab that. And you know what? Let's have a little fun, shall we? This is where I go into savage mode, people. I'm just curious as to what it, how much damage it does, but guess we'll see soon enough, won't we? Let's see. Alright, nothing else here. Alright, back to the mansion we go. I hope you all are enjoying the playthrough so far. If you like, please feel free to subscribe.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
No.
Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Oh boy. Now y'all got my baby cussing. What the hell? Like I said, we're gonna go into savage mode now. Okay. Oh no, snake. Oh no, that one blended in well. Oh man, she got tagged. She's poisoned. I know she's poisoned because she's grabbing her side after a snake bite. We've been through this before. What to do? Just use this blue and green combo. Easy fix. Let's see. Is there anything out here? No, I don't think it's anything on this mode, but it's okay. Somebody's looking out. Got myself a dagger and some shotgun shells. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing and chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Barry. See, Barry's the one really helping out here in some major ways. Okay, let's equip this because I am curious about how much damage this will do. Okay, 2 rounds, no problem. Alright. Let's go ahead and combine these. It's acid shell time. Let's see, is there anything else I want to take? I can't think of anything at the moment. I think we're good so far. So, what we'll do is move forward.
There was a door before the one you entered.
Yeah, that's where I got the wind crest. There's really no need to go into that door anymore.
Okay.
All right. Let's go back here. Okay, and nothing on that shelf like it would be before. So we're just gonna go ahead and head down. Grab this book. Just go ahead and examine it now, get it out the way. From the side. So, there's the eagle medal. Somebody's diary. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jill, I need you to pick up some shotgun shells. There's a spider that's after you now. That really wasn't necessary, but you know, they kind of mobbed up into a nice little crowd. Wasn't sure if that really blocked my way or not, but I went on ahead to neutralize the situation altogether, reduce my chances of getting poisoned. Speaking of which, that precision aiming, folks. She's gonna make it. All right. Battery pack. Yep. And an actual battery. Okay, so now we get to use this key in a couple of areas. First things first, though, I'm gonna put this up, add that to the collection, and I think that's it. We can go ahead and continue rolling, continue moving forward, and let's see. My main objective is to take the safe route at all times and get what I need. Helmet key works for that door. And we're gonna get all that we need. That's gonna come in handy later. More file for you to pick up later on your own time. And alright. We want to position these shells into place. These guys are the best. Keeping an eye on me while I do this. Okay. Oh, no, turn it back off. Okay. Come on, I'm right here. If the goal is to try to grab these jewels before the bird looks in that direction. So, yep, we will need both of them. And this is also optional. Like, you don't have to grab any of these jewels if you don't want to. I just choose to do it because, well, they're there and they do have value, especially if you're trying to get the best ending possible. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and do it because I see a lot of people, they'll just play through it and don't even bother saving anybody but themselves. But that's usually for like speed run purposes.
Do you have to turn the light off?
Yes, you do have to turn the light off so that you can see the jewels inside of the animals. Goodness. They came out to play, didn't they? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna kill him. What we're gonna do is just reset his position. You want to put the yellow one inside. Don't try to put the red one inside because you'll just set up a trap for yourself. I think if you put the red one inside...
Even though you know that they are there?
Yeah, unfortunately, even if you know they're there, you gotta turn the light off so that the character that you're playing with can actually see them for themselves. It's retarded, I know, but hey, what can you do? Okay, so we got that key item. What we'll do next now is go ahead and do something with this battery while I got the chance. But first, I gotta check one more room. Well, actually, I gotta check 2 more rooms, and then we can leave the mansion for good. Yep, and here's another file sitting by this, whatever that is. And, okay, that gives you an ink ribbon. In the PS1 version, you find some shotgun shells inside. Let's go. Oh man, gotta love that angle. That angle of carnage. Okay. So we grab this jewelry box. Combine this jewel with the jewelry box. And for some reason, that's the only one that'll fit. And you just want to adjust these like so. Alright, that brooch turned into a key. Let's see how much room we working with. Alright. So now we're gonna use this key on the one room that it actually works for. Alright. See, I'm a little smarter about this hallway this time. There's only a certain way you can come in to prevent the dog from jumping out the window. You just saw the way that I come in. Yep, stay down. All right. Okay, folks, give me just a moment here. I need to put my phone on the charger. Okay, back to business. All right, let's get all the items out of this room that we can. Hey. All right, we got this metal object, and
This is the room I was talking about.
oh, okay. Well, I needed the Spencer key for this room in order to get into it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put this up. Gonna put this up, and that mansion key goes to one last room, and I try to save the best for last if I can. We're gonna take ourselves a bit of a shortcut. Sit your ass down. Okay, we're gonna reset that second hunter's position. Now that I know that he came from downstairs. That crimson head is still around the corner, huh? Okay, fine. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab this. And that's it for the mansion keys. Okay, well, good thing I grabbed the herbs, huh? Alright, so we got the final book. And let's go ahead and examine that too. This one holds the wolf medal, I believe. And I won't be using that item till later in the game. Alright. Now that that's over, next thing I would like to do is I think I'm going to go ahead and head to the other side now. Let's see, which way is quicker for me? Hey, you know what? We're going to take this path. For once, we're going to take the road less traveled. Okay, shortcut time. Alright, so at this point, the only item I need is, that battery that's in my possession and the crank handle. So we're going to go back to the item box, grab the crank handle and put the rest of this stuff up. And I guess I'll grab me a healing herb while I'm here. Okay, we'll grab that.
Hey Marcellus.
Hey, what's going on? I can't quite see who it is, but welcome to the playthrough. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna take all of that with us just in case. Okay, so basically I'm at the point of the game where it can be considered the halfway point, and well, this is more of a shorter half if you know what you're doing. I like to believe that I do, but it's been a while. I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, that's right. You still gotta take care of her health. But yeah, like I say, I'm about to go ahead and get into the underground area, and from there make our way towards the lab. So yeah, last thing I did was fight the snake for the last time, and got the final Doom book, and Let's see, what do I want her to use here? How about this one? Alright, now we're good. She went from caution to fine. I need her at fine. You know, that's the ideal level. Especially for this difficulty, you know, you can't really afford to have Jill on caution for any reason. Very great character, but you know, she doesn't take damage well at all. So, how's everybody's day so far?
You're doing excellent.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, I try to do my best. Oh no. Not this again. Not this again. No, say it ain't so. She got poisoned. I don't have any blue herbs with me. The one time I decide not to take any herbs with me and she gets poisoned. Who knew? Okay, well, I gotta be quick about it and get her a blue herb immediately. And she's not in any immediate danger, but the longer she's poisoned, you know, the worse her condition becomes, and I believe she eventually dies. So, let's go ahead and seal this water flow and get back downstairs the way I came. Well, at least I won't have to deal with any more snakes for now. Okay. This is where we want to go. Alright, I'm going to make a beeline for the item box down here. Do I have anything for that bullshit? I got one thing. I better not get poisoned ever again. This is the red, blue, and green mixture. I was trying to save it, but, you know, things happen, as we just saw. But, okay. We need to go ahead and keep it moving. And if you all will excuse me, I'm going to take a short restroom break. I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Gonna make a minor adjustment here. And, that took a little longer than usual, but I had to pour myself a cold drink and basically go ahead and make sure I'm not thirsty while I go through this playthrough. I meant to put this crank up, but it's okay. Shouldn't really hurt anything, but if it does, I will put it up later. I have no more use for that thing, so it's just taking up space. Let's see. Nothing here.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
All right. Puerto Rico. He's not exactly holding that crank, but okay. It was sitting between his legs. Okay, moving along. Alright. So acid rounds are actually rather effective against those things. And what's this? Oh, joy. Just had to touch her. Just had to put your claws on her, didn't you? It's okay. That's what I get for hesitating, folks. But I can assure you it won't happen again. Okay, let's see. Where's all my handgun ammunition at? Where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Alright, and let's hook you up with this. Alright, I see what's happening here. I'm gonna wait till she gets hit once more and then use it. chill. Let's see what was behind that boulder. Oh, look at that. Another handgun mag. Okay. Oh, there's a difference between Jill and Chris right here. I just thought of it. Well, you know how Chris gets the flamethrower? Well, she doesn't. So, she's gonna have to cut her way through. Ah, there's a blue herb. You know what? I'm gonna just take it. You know what? Yeah, we just gonna take that. We're gonna take this map of the underground courtyard area. Is this door open on its own? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to put some stuff up. Stuff that we know that we're not using. Oh man, so 6 people so far. Okay, welcome to the Resident Evil walkthrough, or playthrough rather. Playing it for the first time in a long time. I completed Chris's scenario the other day, and I'm currently working on Jill's. This is on the hard difficulty, and to challenge myself, I'm not using any of the infinite ammo weapons, and you know, I'm just using the bare necessities that you would use during a normal playthrough, as if you were playing for the first time. So let's see. No ammo. Watch, I'm gonna put this stuff up, right? And then find the ammunition for it. Never fails. But it's okay. It's Jill Valentine. She can survive either way. So I posed this question earlier. I'm not sure if I got a response. How's everybody doing today? Alright, so there's nothing else here. Let's just go ahead and push forward and hope for the best here. I just don't need to hope for the best. I'm just simply gonna will it. Alright. Use it again. And again. When you get that type of camera angle, that's when you get ready to just run forward. Yes, I said forward. And that's why. Let's see, what is here for her? I think it's aid spray. If I remember correctly, this is aid spray. Yep. I'm not touching this stuff either. If you're just tuning into this playthrough, I'm basically playing this game. This is not a perfect playthrough. This is not a no damage, or this is not a speed run or anything like that. It's just simply me playing the game the way I know how to play it, because for the first time in a long time, I've gotten my hands on it. So I still remember most of the stuff to do, but I'm not like this guy that could just play the game effortlessly and not take any damage. No, this is as real as it gets, folks. And yeah, like I said, I'm just playing it the way I know how. And I've been playing Resident Evil for well over 20 years, since the PlayStation 1 days. And I've played this version so many times on GameCube, it's just ridiculous. But I kind of set it down for a while. I said, okay, there's other games out here for me to play. Played those. Heard that this was out on HD, so I had to go ahead and pick it up and have my fun with it. And it looks very awesome. If you can't tell from the live feed, I can tell you that with a 40-inch 1080p TV, it looks pretty good. And I actually know for a fact that it looks even better with a 4K TV and a PlayStation Pro. Unfortunately, I don't have the PlayStation Pro because, quite honestly, I don't see any real use for it other than better picture quality. Maybe you guys know something that I don't, but I don't plan on getting the PS4 Pro anytime soon. I will say this though, it looks pretty awesome if you got a 4K TV. Okay, we got what we really came for. That. Which means I can get rid of this crank as well, because I won't be using it anymore. And I know some of you are thinking, during the spider boss fight, how come I didn't use any flame rounds or incendiary rounds as they call it in this version? Well, the answer to that question is quite simple. There aren't any until near the end of the game in the lab. It's like Capcom deliberately said, you know what? We are not going to give you any flame rounds until you make it this far. Because you played any other Resident Evil and you have a grenade launcher and you also have flame rounds, well, you have probably the most devastating type of rounds in that game. I mean, of course, in Resident Evil 3, they had the freeze rounds. And those were the most devastating. They were so devastating that even Nemesis himself would dodge them on occasion. like if you had 10 nitrogen rounds or freeze rounds, maybe 6 of those would actually hit him because he didn't dodge the other 4. Okay, and I like to show everybody this that's, you know, kind of new to the game. But it says symbols or cards on the side. When you turn it, just keep saying yes until it makes sense to you. Let's see. Alright, for those that don't know their Roman numerals, that's 4, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 1. Okay? Remember that. 4, 2. Just stick this inside like so. Series of flashing lights. 4, 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power has been restored. There's an elevator switch. Push it.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
So we're going further underground.
What the hell is that sound? Could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
So you're gonna send her to check it out. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try to avoid her at all costs, shall we? Yes, that thing is a her. Or used to be a little girl. And if you ask me, that's Umbrella's best experiment. But you can't kill it. If you shoot it enough times, it'll fall to the floor and regenerate like nothing happened. Basically, this game's Wolverine. So, yeah, just keep that in mind whenever you see that creature. And the thing about it is, Umbrella considered it a failed experiment too soon. It would eventually come back looking for her mother. Huh? Can we... The material has to be placed correctly. What the fuck? Okay, I'll push it further up. Why do we push that box and move that thing? Well, I gotta go back to where I came from for the answer. You know what? Let's just grab these. Because I'm gonna tell you, this creature has the tendency to speed up on your ass when you least expect it. And I'm not trying to be around when she does it, because her hits hurt very much.
Barry!
Okay, Barry. Since you want to be on that bullshit, we're gonna go ahead and carry on and meet you later. Because that wasn't cool at all, sir. And I'm gonna let you know how uncool it was when I see you. Alright, so basically here, I want to put these up. That's what I was doing. Alright, and there's really nothing else I need out of here right now. So we'll just take it easy. Alright, a garbage compactor. Let's go. Okay, I take that back. Jill does get a flamethrower, but it's the broken one. And Chris's scenario, he actually gets a working flamethrower, like one with fire on the end and everything. I guess in this scenario, Barry deboed it first and said, yeah, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna use it, and he ended up saving Jill with it. So let's see. Now that I have that, I need her to know that I'm here. Okay, so when I come around, oh shit. She's kind of blocking my way, folks. Hold on. Let's try this again. Ah, there we go. That's how we do that. I will probably need you to face that. Put that on. Let's get the hell on. How about that? Now, we're actually getting to one of my favorite parts of the game. And anybody that's played this knows what I'm talking about. It's that one part you fear most because you know you didn't save. And guess what, folks? I've made it this far and didn't save. But anybody that knows me, they know that this is how I challenge myself to make sure that I still got it. Okay. We do need to get a few things out of here to make sure that nobody dies. Hey, you know what? We'll take that. Anything else? Just to be petty, I'm gonna combine this blue herb. I know damn well I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it with me. Alright, so coming out at top speed. I'm about to beat this with Jill. Oh wow. He didn't even bother to grab me, you know. I made him so sick. He just said, I don't want to grab you, I'm gonna just try to vomit on you. Okay. And basically headed back to the mansion. Yep, I'm gonna tell you people, I'm gonna tell everybody one thing and one thing only. I have like 2/3 of a gargantuan from Jimmy John's left. I'm gonna be tearing that up after I beat this. Okay, back this way. Alright. We go. Oh, hold on. Wait. I almost forgot. This is where a lot of other people get stuck. You know, if you're first time playing this, guess what? At some point, you're gonna grab this again. You have to grab that. Alright, so once you do, we go back through the shortcut. If you ever need to get to the mansion's main hall with the quickness, solve the puzzle in this room, and then you can come and go as you please. Okay, we are here. Really have to wonder what's on the other side of that door, though. You've heard this sound before. Alright, folks, moment of truth.
Salving on Mandioca.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, well, tell you what. I am not that great at Spanish, but a friend of mine is. I wish he could be down here with me to translate that, because my Spanish is really not that great. But I'm glad you came to the feed, and welcome. Okay, now we're gonna move on. If I could pass this part, then I know the rest is history.
Sudu Brazil Cara.
Check it out. We're gonna crawl.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Where are you?
Thanks, Jill.
Responda desplazado.
Okay, it made me use a couple of Magnum rounds only because, you know, I was concerned for Barry. If you let Barry do all the attacking, the thing will go after him. And we don't need Barry dead.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me. Go on ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there is one more thing I want to show you guys. This is like the final piece to the family picture and notes. You know, you can read at your own leisure, but right now, I'm just going to push forward. Okay. Gold fiddle is going here. Okay. Why do I keep going that way instead of just... Okay. This is where we need to be. Okay, folks, we've made it to the lab. This is the final part of the game, and probably the shortest part of the game, if you know what to do. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, I will grab all of these. I do want to grab this, and no. Okay, once again, I gotta check on something. Give me a minute, please. Be right back. Okay, as you can probably tell already, I'm back, and now I'm more determined than ever. I had to go and had to go grab my gargantuan, from Jimmy John's. Ammo's going going pretty fast. Well, I don't have to burn anybody up yet. So that's good. Alright. The memories in this room will never elude me. I've always been curious, like how many files are there to collect? I guess I missed one in that area. I mean, I'm in the labs now, so. Let's see. Oh, there was something in this back room. Okay, how about that? Oh, battery pack. That's all. Alright. So be it. Yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, you know, I had to go get my sandwich, man, from Jimmy John's. You know, I had it sitting on chill for a minute, and yeah, I just took it off chill so that I could enjoy the rest of it later. And if nobody knows what the heck I'm doing, I'm putting in different passwords to unlock doors that were electronically locked. And when you log in, you want to enter John as the username, Ada as the password. When you try to gain access to the B2 area, they're going to ask you for a password. Okay, and if you don't want me to tell you what that is, you can always come to this room across the way here and figure it out for yourself. I'll just take a step in this room, I believe. And that's gotta be it, because this is the room I hardly ever go into. Yep, this is where you find answers. Okay, nope, I'm not taking any x-rays. But, yeah, all of your clues are here to figure out that second password. Basically, what I want to do is, okay, let's clear this room out. How about that? Man, he was weak. And this is another area too where, for some reason, the zombies here, they don't seem to like stay in that area. Like, they just don't. Alright, I want to find these little GameCube module looking things and hook the mole disc up to it. Alright, the code seems to have unlocked something. I wonder what that might have been. Huh, was it me, or was there something shining in the sink? See, that zombie is gone. Okay. And then there's this thing. Do I want to pick it up yet? Sure, why not? I think this one is 2 green herbs, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's just the one. Alright. Well, one is better than none. Let's heal myself. Alright. Unlock the door up here. The slide filter is going to help me see what password I need to know up here. And like I said, the rest should be smooth sailing up to this point. I mean, I can say that because I've beaten it with Chris and I know how Jill's scenario is. Alright, those of you that don't know the truth, here you go. Okay. There's a map of the laboratory sitting on the bookshelf. I'll say laboratory, I'll say laboratory, just because, you know, every time I see that word, I have a flashback of Cartoon Network's Dexter's Laboratory. And he always would say, I'm going to the laboratory. And I was like, okay, that just looks like the proper way to say it. Who knows? But I'll never forget. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kendall's film. View the film? Sure, why not? Let's see what happened to my mans in the beginning. Okay, so we did grab something here, and that is the power room key that we need to move forward. Poor Kenneth, never had a chance. And you want to know what's kind of messed up about that? I don't know, maybe it's because I've played this so many times. It's just that I was just taking a bite out of my sandwich as the zombie was taking a bite out of him. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. But it's okay. Because I'm gonna avenge everybody that died. Okay. Use it on that door. You also want to use it on this door so that you can discard it and have more room for everything else. Now I'm not sure of the point of going in here, but all right, now I know the point of going inside there. See what I'm saying? Those are the flame rounds, the incendiary shells, the ever so elusive incendiary shells. Okay, we're gonna put my buddy's theory to the test. He say this shotgun is actually stronger. We're about to see. All right. We're good. Let's go to the power room, see what we find. What the? Somebody lied when they said this was more powerful. Nope, this is not looking good at all. Well, now that I know who's full of shit, I can go ahead and disregard that person as a human being. This shotgun is more powerful and it carries more bullets. 2 shots with that would have took one of those creatures to another dimension. So let's see, handgun. Alright, let's go. There is one other thing I should do. Let's gonna wait. Okay. Now I get to transport Nitro. Oh shoot, hold on, I'm tripping. I need to... Why not? I'm staring at the thing that I need to put this in. What you mean it's not necessary to... Okay. Oh, I probably already, yeah, I used that one. Never mind. Okay, back to the Nitro. See how badly I wanted to use that third disc? But I gotta go into the danger zone for that one. But I'm not gonna do that until after I transport this stuff. I can't run. I'm pretty sure I can't get attacked by anything either, so... Okay. Alright, folks. Time to run along and basically do Supergirl things in her case, because she... Say, girl is just different. Alright. It's time to go. It's time to go, good people. It is time to freaking go. Alright, folks. Let's see. I'm just looking at all the stuff that I don't want to take with me and don't need to. At this rate, what else can I do? Oh, I know what else I can do. I know what else I could do. You know, for a second there, I thought it would be something useful, but I guess not. Oh, it's time to go. I only saw one. Did anybody else see two of them? Okay, well. Alright, so I'm not really sure how strong he is on this mode anymore, but I want to make sure I have everything that I need, you know? What's that one trophy called? Ink is for squids.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go. Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Nope.
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak! okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
I swear, I need Wesker's ninja skills, for real.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Okay, folks. Moment of truth. Right here.
Jill!
Chris, you're okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
Ah, there's another set. Like I said, near the end of the game, that's when they pull this bullshit.
Come on, let's go. Alright, fellas. This is gonna be my chance for final preparation, and it's on and popping.
tell you right now, that handgun, no point in keeping that. But everything else I grab from here on out is going to be quite valuable. It's the
Come on, hurry!
I guess I'm talking to anybody that's still watching. But,
I thought you might have been on voice chat. Sometimes we do that. So how's your run going?
well, I'm near the end. I'm about to beat it. I know, really, I'm about to beat it. Let's see.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Oh, let's grab that. Well, I guess there was no point in keeping the shotgun, huh?
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Alright, now it's time. Can I do it with 10 Magnum rounds and 10 flame rounds? We about to find out. I don't think I've been in this situation in a while.
Jill!
You made it!
Yeah, so did the tyrant.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
This nigga. Okay. Well, folks, that's it. Jill Valentine, hard mode. I gotta admit, that last part, I didn't think I would have enough ammo, let alone health items. Come to find out, I didn't have to use any health at all. With some good evasion tactics and the most devastating shit that you can muster, you can do it. Flawless victory. Expect to see you guys subscribe. Tell your friends. I'll be here every other day if I can help it. And hope you enjoyed the playthrough. In the meantime, enjoy the remainder credits and the results. And I will see you guys later on. Time here is, I would imagine, almost midnight Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, I'm going to call it a night after this. Like I say, feel free to subscribe to the channel, because I'm going to try to make this a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing. And in the event that I'm not able to do that, everyone will be notified if the schedule changes. And I would also like to hear from you guys, like, as far as what would you like to see out of me playing Resident Evil or any other game that you would like to see. Just, put it in the comment section or email me, and we'll just go from there.
Jill, you did a fine job.